Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy! We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Why don't they teleport?
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Monster Hunter thing. Well, this must be a long cutscene.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galuldra faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galuldра's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Was that a new animation?
Yet I feel no
Scratching the
remorse.
face.
Only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Alright, Winston. This feels like the end of a thing, but we're just starting, actually.
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Newix back? Nah, we're still in Dontrell.
Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Title drop. Into the mist. I lost. Yeah, we're still in Dawntrail. This is patch 7.4. People and their desire to stand on top of the NPCs when you can talk like 30 meters away. Should we take lobster bisque? I'm not even sure how you pronounce this properly. Oqueka? Oqueka? Navel orange cookies. Ooh. Night World silver pea. Take some cookies. Aaronville has been added to the codex. I missed talking to Crowd. No, yeah, I turned it into Crowd, didn't I? Yeah, this is the true patch day experience. When you've got just a crowd standing around watching cutscenes. That's when you know something is gonna take a while, when you've got just a flock of people watching cutscenes. Yeah, how's it going, folks?
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky.
All the cutscenes have been voiced so far.
First
This is
time
like
I
the third
saw them,
one.
I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
The sunrise. I don't know if that's scripted, but if it's not, that's like perfect timing.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye, Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
This is only like maybe 20 minutes in. I haven't been live that long.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty, will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
New best food is caramel popcorn. Nice.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
What a holiday outfit that is, huh? Typical cat boy. I almost said it, but then refrained. But since you brought it up, yep. Oh, it's raining. You can barely see it. We try to scroll in. I didn't talk to the bot. Speaking of bots. Thanks, Glenn. Aerial suspension systems. Airship, huh? You guys seen or done any patch stuff yet? I would be surprised if you played Winston. Do you have any intention to play more? Oh, well, isn't that just perfect? Lamau. You forgot the patch came out? Oh, well. You've been crafting, but you watched the trial in AX. You just 90k'd? Well, you're right. Well. In Walker. Doesn't a trend do it? Yeah. Probably not. It's too much time investment. Probably lost a craft rip. Didn't really want to commit to anything weekly. Yeah, I'm always in kind of that boat myself. Hi Luna. Yeah, I got kicked out mid-cutscene. Basically, the only reason I did the first tier Savage is because I liked the people I was playing with. So, yeah, it was kind of a commitment, but at the same time, it didn't feel like it was that bad because I enjoyed the time spent. Well, so I mean MSQ, yeah, I'm just a little bit in. About half an hour. Didn't really care about the story anyways. To be fair, I did think the Arcadian stuff itself has been pretty solid, if not a little cheesy. It's kind of intentionally cheesy because it's like just got a bunch of wrestling stereotypes. So depending on how you feel about that, may or may not sit well. Ooh, 726Q. Unless you're talking about like skipping the Dawn Trail like MSQ. In which case, I feel you. I don't know, I feel like we're starting to maybe finally get somewhere. But it's taken a long time to get there. I think, well, I assume Clan just meant you could like skip the cutscenes and stuff. But you still have to actually fit around a little. Terrified how far behind on crafting. Saw the lovely pink gear, none of the mats looked familiar. I'm so behind on like crafting and gathering. I think I'm just giving up on crafting. But I still might try to do some gathering. I mean, yeah, you'd still have to do the dungeons and stuff, but you could always just... I'm not trying to sell you on it, but you could just do that stuff in like a duty. You could just hop in with the NPCs and let them do it. Which you can basically just AFK during trash pulls. But you would have to try in the boss fights. But yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm glad I raided the first tier, but I've been very reluctant to jump back in for the ongoing ones. Yeah, it's just not for you anymore. Sometimes you have to just be willing to accept that with a game. You've kind of grown away from it. I certainly haven't played nearly as much as I used to. This is like the second or third time I've resubbed this year, maybe. I haven't been resubbing more than like 1 month per patch, if that. So yeah. Have I been other than this? It's been alright. It's going okay. Sleepy, trying to get my sleep schedule back on track. So, unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to hang out too much after stream because I'll probably be going to sleep. We can maybe play some more Overwatch soon, Luna, if you want. Probably not this week, but maybe next week. If you like playing some more Overwatch. How was the Claire Obscure DLC? I didn't catch any of it, but I saw you were trying it. Like, I saw you start streaming like I was already 1 foot into bed. But I didn't want to watch because spoilers, but yeah. Yeah, Skline, a lot of 9 homages, but it's kind of hard to enjoy it, which is unfortunate. You might be out of the country at last for 4 weeks during the main raiding time. Oh man. Well, I hope you have fun doing whatever it is that you're doing. Drop the ball. You didn't get to it yet? I don't know the specifics. Well, I hope it's fun when you get to it. Can't wait to pick it up. Yeah. I'm gonna play it one of these days. I hope it lives up to the hype. I feel like maybe, I don't know, maybe sometime, maybe the spring or summertime, I might finally pick it up. Give it a shot. It won too many awards. Yeah, it did seem to sweep a lot of stuff. Yeah, Luna's a big fan. Top 3. Yeah, I hope you have a good trip. I don't know, is trip appropriate? I hope you have a good time at least, whatever it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it was on a, well, it's not on a big sale, but it was on a, there was some discount. Yeah, I remember Winston, we've talked about this. Winston says he doesn't like buy games until they're heavily discounted, which is fair because there's always something more to play. Yeah, it's still too much. I think the last time we were talking about this was when I was playing Elden Ring. That's been a little bit. Still worth every penny. Yeah. It's not, again, I don't think it's not worth it, but I also just have a ton of other things I need to play still. Sojourn. It's a trip. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully you still hang around online at least when you're gone. The last game I bought at full price was Cyberpunk. And I got burned. And I told myself I wasn't going to do that again. To be fair, Cyberpunk is in a pretty good spot now. But it absolutely was not when it launched. Still waiting for Elden Ring 2. Yeah, Elden Ring is fun. I haven't played it in a while because I kind of burned out on it a little bit, but Elden Ring is a good time. I still need to finish the mod that I started. Just an arbitrary rule because backlog. Yeah, most gamers I think have a pretty hefty backlog. At least most people that I know. They always talk about how they have a backlog. Oh my god, we're back. Thanks for chatting, guys. Pass the time. Be around posting pictures? Yeah. No Man's Sky is also another good shout, yeah. I didn't buy the... actually, that's not true. I did buy No Man's Sky pretty early, and I actually refunded it. I played it for a little bit and refunded it. But then I bought it again several years later when it was in a better spot. And it was good. I'm glad I revisited it because it was good. And I still might go back and play that some more sometime too. I've been kind of thinking about it. I just haven't quite pulled the trigger. But I would like to play that a little bit more. Yeah, No Man's Sky is pretty good these days. It just won an award, didn't it, for best something. Was it best ongoing? Seems pretty deserved, I think. It did take a long time, but it did eventually get there. Yeah. Yep. Actually played with Skline a little bit. We played a little No Man's Sky. I still remember shoveling a ton of stuff to you right before I stopped. Was it? I think it's because it was on like the Xbox Game Pass or something. And like it was about to run out, so I was just like, I don't know if I'm gonna play this game again. I'm just gonna give you all my shit. And then I did. And then I think I eventually ended up grabbing it again later or something. It's a little hazy, but yeah, No Man's Sky is cool these days. We'll play it again some more sometime. Alright, back to MSQ. So if you don't want to see it, now's your warning. Bye, Luna. No worries. We're gonna skip back to the airship cutscene. You wish it was all voiced? Could you imagine a patch where it was all voiced? Maybe one of these days we'll get there. I doubt it. That's been one fun thing of watching Alfino's voiceover actor stream the game. He reads all of the dialogue. It's been fun. I bring him up all the time, but it's actually been just fun to watch him play. Speaking of FFX, Thunder Plains. I've actually been watching somebody play FFX for the first time. It's kind of giving me an itch to play it again myself, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, if I play it, there will be some blitzball. Actual blitzballing, Pog. Unlost World, Alexandria Crater. Under. This is cool. Yeah, like, first time? Question mark? Yeah, I was gonna turn the game up a little. I've always liked this ambient track. It's an oldie, but I like it. Is this new music? About to say, there's no way we can fly through here with this lightning. I'm surprised we could even fly to here. Well, I'll probably end up doing the dungeon with Trust like I usually do the first time. I have no idea where the trial is, but maybe? If you're already trying to work on crafting stuff though, I mean, no need to rush it. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is giving me dungeon vibes already, so. Raha can't DPS this one.
I stand ever ready.
I too can fight.
I'll take these three. I am barely mid-item level. Alright, do I remember how to play this game? Let's see if muscle memory helps. Yeah, once upon a time, they used to be healers. Oh. That sounds familiar. Tacos.
Something special for you.
I think I messed up. I didn't get my earthen something. Spell cleave on 3. Screenshot. Ah, I see. I was gonna say, I don't remember it well enough to recognize it, but the music kind of was a little familiar. Man, how long has it been since you streamed that? We gotta look around a little.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I don't think I've seen any other gameplay of it since I last watched you play it. I think the crawlers are from 9. What about this? Bleepus. Right during the 1 minute.
Allow me.
It's pretty hard for a tank buster. I probably should have tried to pull it closer to that, but by the time I realized it just stopped moving, so... Okay. It's pretty neat looking. Oh shit, we're sliding. This is not a good double pull. Big enemies, spammy AoEs. Oof.
Allow me.
Take this!
Sloppy. Inducius. Bio 2. Bubbles. Tank Buster did about half HP with Bloodletting. I accidentally went flying there and it kind of threw me off completely. Oopsie doodled, primal ended there. send pictures? Alright, I'll check it out after we're done here. We're gonna start tank privileging this shit. I guess I've just gotten pretty used to playing warrior, because yeah. Thundergust Griffin. It doesn't feel too hard to just pick up and start playing this again. It's not like warrior is that complicated, to be fair. Thundergust Griffin.
Hold on. Hold on.
saw Alexandrian cur there for a second. Is Fiend getting scared? I didn't see where that 11 tornado did anything last time. Was I just not paying attention? Is it adding some AoE to these lines I'm just missing because there's so much purple crap on the floor? That was kind of fun though. That's super complicated. The fanfare. Meh. Any tank gear would have been nice, but oh well. I'm looking at those pictures now. Yeah. Neat. I don't really remember these at all. It's just been too long since I watched you play it, so none of these really stand out to me. But I figure you guys might appreciate it, those that have played it a little more religiously than I have. To be fair, I haven't actually played it. I only watched you play it. It was an alright dungeon. It was solid. Oh, let's hope get rid of the visual.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Yeah.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
This is the auction house from Treno. Oh, yeah. Look at all the Milalas. Was that what it is? I feel so tall right now.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Kind of sounds like Shale almost. The voice.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
G'raha sounds a little different.
With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
You think she recognizes Cryle? Pep. Was originally an auction house. You don't say. Thunderous storm aside, it's kind of cozy. Check the other side out. You can even sit on the benches. Wow. Sleepless Rhapsody. Drink the Sleepless Rhapsody. How bad could it be?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Sour.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Oh my god, Shadowbringer's mentioned.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
They are pretty chill about it, so...
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Nodders. Favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Just medium-sized. Not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Are we about to explore the places I just looked at? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I like picking the snarky responses. Oh no, we're going further back. A good kick to the tongue after a hard day. It's a little curious that there's very normal sized doors, a regular size, and then there's smaller ones. Are there more than Malalas here? I haven't seen any. Now I must face my true nemesis, circles. So hard to draw without making them all wobbly. I might end up going over here anyway, but I want to peek and see what's here. Okay. There's a little doggy. There's actually time for a break. We just idle here in the field. Oh. Yeah, okay. We'll take a quick break. And then we'll come back and get this done. Okay. It's weirdly bright in here. I'm not sure where this bright light's supposed to be originating from exactly. Anyways. Man, I'm already getting sleepy. But I want to get through this. I hope we have enough item level to do the trial.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
A rail system?
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
The train.
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships.
Yeah.
They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
It's a little weird, to be honest.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
Is all to miss.
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Bit right.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Blowing it. Alright, come down, buddy.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I get this guy's supposed to be a little silly, but I don't know, he's falling a little flat for me. Cinnamon cream coffee. I don't drink coffee, but that doesn't sound terrible. The light has shifted green here. Curious.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Ah, fuck him up.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead, I won't stop you.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
Hello again.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Someone say...
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
We already had the fun. Never mind.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Oh, Lalafels.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Yes, let's ask the warrior to help repair the thing, and I'm sure that'll go well. Nodders. Lightning sprites. Do you guys think we'll ever get to a point with this game where they stop painting you invisible items? Like, let's be honest, they're never gonna fully voice every cutscene, but do you think we'll get to a point where they actually hand you things? Will it just forever be use your imagination? Probably too much effort, but I mean, they made a model for the tracker thing, or they reused it from somewhere at least. They probably didn't make it. It's probably repurposed from something else. Time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Pinch of this powder is to a lightning sprite as a swift kick in the head is to, well, anyone with a head, generally speaking. Man, we're gaming. There were 3 sprites. It's always 3. Digging the cinnamon and cream coffee this time. Lala's with facial hair never cease to amaze.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
So small.
Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Uh-oh. Fuck. 90 gate time. Rip. Well, at least we got through that cutscene. This has been happening a lot today, I wonder. Yes. Rip. Communicate about 4 times this morning. Oh. Is it, I was gonna say, is it something else or just still the DDoS fucking nonsense? 104. Have you guys heard about these level 1 deer enemies out in Korthus? I've seen a couple threads skimming Reddit. Here's one. Still logged in so you can't even queue. Rip. I have to... Alright, I'm sorry, Cry, I was skipping it this time. So she might end up staying on the 9th. I mean, she could. It's not like staying on a shard is permanent these days. Ooh, damn, I must have got lucky because I got back in pretty fast. I think she's stupid if she does. I mean, it's hardly a nice place to be, but I mean, at least this area doesn't seem so bad. Question mark?
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Yes, why are there normal sized doors?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles.
In these cutscenes where I'm standing next to her, you just...
Understandably,
all you can see is my character's
all
like...
were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Yeah.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Leg. Yeah, she would be giving up a lot to come back here. I better complete this quick. They did a good job recreating Treno. That's cool. Unfortunately, like, the finer details of that stuff is lost on me. So all I can really appreciate is what I see, not the deeper recognition that's there. But it's still cool to look at. I like the vibe. Did Trin stream it? Like, on Twitch or what? I suppose if it was in the middle of the night, early morning, I would have been asleep anyway. Oh, it's just voice chat. Okay. Imagine Trin actually streaming on Twitch. Still 917 in queue. Oof. Maybe they got ran over by a train.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Do you happen to know what item level you need for the trial?
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
I might not be high enough. Ugh.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
$7:45. Shit.
Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
I was wondering when the parents were going to get mentioned.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness!
Now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
There's a very subtle eye tilt there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
Where he was looking at us like, are you for
So
real?
we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemies, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
Like she's saying we.
And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Alright, well, quick, how do I get 9 item levels? I'm unsure if Mr. Skline was actually making some stuff for me or not. You don't have to do it if you weren't already. Just wasn't sure if you were or weren't. Old tomes? I don't have a lot. Let me get the unlock and I'll look. Oh. Well, I'm sure I'll be able to leave. I don't think I've unlocked the latest Alliance raid either.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Nodders. Hell on rails. See what it says. Man, I haven't been like item level locked from MSQ stuff and ever. I really just didn't play at all during 7.3. I guess solution 9. Vanguard Greatsword. Still have some Vanguard stuff from when I was leveling up. Fine, dude. I wasn't sure I was going to until like last minute, and I was just like, ah, fuck it, just do it. Which instance? 2. Let's see. Crit debt. These are probably temporary anyway. Crit debt. It wasn't very much. 650. Would he even convert that again? Was it? Oh, some more donor, right? Okay, yeah. Let me get 2 of these for now and see where I'm at. It won't be quite enough, would it? Well, anyway. $739. That was only +3, wasn't it? Yeah, you still have to go back to Mordona. You craft the chest and gloves. As usual, I don't mind paying you for that kind of thing. That was just enough. Okay. Okay. Get one more. $741. I think I was just gonna basically get a full crafted set because I've got nothing. Nothing current. But for like quick short term, just so I can finish this, yeah. Alright. Guess I'll do this for now. I'm not in a big hurry, to be fair. Like, besides just doing this trial, after that's kind of whatever. I do need to catch up on the 8 mans, but I can do that just over the week sometime. World visit. Do I have to? Can I just pay you for whatever it is? And this is like literally none, and I have to go somewhere else to buy some. Are they doing the usual? Okay, I see. Alright, I suppose. How do I do this? People that only sell stacks of 99 can fuck off. Any specific, I don't know, just Look around. Marlboro. Vince. 24. 12s. Okay. Will you need a bunch of these? Because, I mean, could I just buy a stack of 99 to give you? For, like, the rest of the stuff? Yeah. Okay. You still in S9? Miss. Oh, okay. Back to the boxes. There he is. Long time no box. I guess I should just hold on to this dungeon gear for now too. I don't want to make a whole crafted set for the other jobs just yet. What are we looking at? Oh, yeah. I just haven't leveled Fizz ranged at all. Or melee. I was thinking about leveling up Reaper and see how that plays. Maybe I'll finally get around to that this sub time. Will that take a few minutes? I'm curious if I can go find those Corthus deer. Think we could find one. 14, okay. Did they say where it was? This is Corthran West. I'll give a quick look-see. Okay, there's a regular one. Oh, yeah. There's one. There it is. That easy. Quick. Take notice. Probably won't be here for long. Level 1. Doesn't have a name. Nope. I believe so, yeah. Yeah. Also, the fun part is in the battle log. You hit the... or damage. You defeat the... It doesn't have a name. People were like comparing it to the Sky Bear. Do you guys remember the Sky Bear? Nope, fake music. I'm trying to remember the specifics. I know I definitely heard about it, but yeah, I can't remember seeing it personally. Dang, did I kill the only one? Maybe it will respawn. I guess we'll wait a moment and see. We got a little time to kill anyway. Oh, it's back. It might just be this one, perhaps, yeah. I just tried to press T to inspect it, like Baldur's Gate. I was playing some yesterday. Playing some of my fighter run. I finally saved Minsk this time. Because I missed out on my druid playthrough. I screenshot again? I don't remember. There we go. No, I didn't want to auto attack it. I wanted to aggro without actually hitting it. But it autoed. How do I turn that off? Okay. Well, I want to try to aggro it without actually hitting it. Yeah, I could. Let's try provoking it. I love little things like this. Just kind of silly. People are like speculating it has to do with Beastmaster. Maybe something slipped in that wasn't supposed to yet. I think that's what they were saying in the thread. It could just be random guessing, but... just some theorizing. Nothing more than that, really. The parry. Two damage. The is unaffected. Reprisal just turns on auto attack. Alright. Silly. I'm curious if any more will spawn. Oh, that one's level 50 again. It aggroed together. Looking at them together, it does look a little different. It's got some blue. It doesn't have the spots on the back the other one does. But yeah, they're not the same. They're similar, but they're not exactly the same. Quick, let's use Wondrous Tales in it. Oh. Aether Compass. Oh, oops. Okay. Alright, well that's enough messing with that. Silly. But yeah. The Steinbeck that was, or wasn't, I'm not even sure. Do you know about how much was after the trial of the story? No? Okay. I'm just in this awkward place where I don't want to rush it, but I'm very tired. Not rush you, by the way. Like, obviously you can't craft any faster. Just the story bits. Ah, just one more quest. Okay. I'll go ahead and take a quick couple-minute break now then. As you finish. Never mind. Well, thank you. Alright, let's see. Earrings. Good. Yeah, how do we feel about this crafted set, though? Aesthetically. Yeah. Yeah, that should do. Was the Arcadian the same item level? It's a lot of fails. I just got like 1 out of 8, I think. Lamau. Oh, I meant like to the item level to actually do the raids. Not the item level of the gear itself. I'm curious if this will be sufficient to get me in the door when I get there. I could probably just infer based off the previous. I haven't even unlocked them, that's right. Never mind. $7.45, okay. Alright. Alright, well I suppose I will queue up for this train. See how it goes. I'm a little nervous, but we'll see. Yeah, it is a normal trial. Yeah. It's more just that I haven't played in so long. Think everyone else would be worse. Well, maybe. Kinda thought a tank would be an insta-queue. It's not. Worse ain't active. Eh. Perhaps. You still want to try Deep Dungeon sometime. Well, they need to cross 6 high-quality pieces after these. Yeah. Yeah, it's more of just a later kind of thing. I assume we probably won't actually get much of a chance to probably do it until maybe after like Christmas. And that's fine. Because yeah, you've got your stuff coming up this week and then actual holiday, so... Yeah, I figured it'll probably be at least a couple weeks, but I would like to still try it. I just wanted to throw it out there still. Like maybe like the weekend after Christmas, perhaps. 27th, 28th. Not that we need a hard date, but just that general ballpark. Or condition buyer gots. Oh, well, that's rough. Doom Train. This music is going to be intense, isn't it? Meowdy, first time healing. I watched a YouTube on how to spam prognosis.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
It's a good thing you can't fall off this.
How many times are you going to do that?
I don't know about the size. I didn't try the size. I'm not gonna try to run off, sorry. You are transported. That was awkward. Let's see. I did that shake way too early. It's the thought that counts.
What in the... You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Armed? Disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one! Thunder! Hammer!
Where are we going here? Not here. Going up now. Okay. Okay. Wild. The fanfare again. Who did good there? I wasn't paying attention. I'll give it 2 at DPS. Music.
Phew.
You can fall off the sides? Okay,
No
good to
more
know.
adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
I saw my shiny necklace there. Crystal.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Everybody always needs my help. We get it. Oh, straight to a duty, huh? There was one point there where, after we came back out, I put my stance on after I did my opener. But when we came back out, like, I had aggro. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna turn the stance off and shirk the other guy. And then I was green, so I turned my stance back on. And then I got aggro again very fast. I don't think I accidentally provoked there, but I suddenly had aggro again, so I had to turn my stance off again. It's like, wait a minute. Why do I have aggro? Forgot about the solo instance. That's fine. The hard part's done. I assume the trial was like the hardest part there. You must progress through this battle, or your progress through this battle will be saved at certain points. Oh, it's one of these. Well, okay. That needs a lower item level than the freaking trial just did. That doesn't make any sense. A short time earlier. Oh, we got 90k twice. Unlucky. There's still time for me to get 90k.
No!
These enemies will always be the FF12 enemies to me. Because the first time I remember seeing these enemies was in FF12. Obviously they weren't like this color, but the enemy shape were enemies in FF12.
Can you stand?
Yes.
First quarter and then immediately when they pulled the boss again.
There were others being attacked over by the canal.
And during a
Could you
cutscene.
possibly...
Oof.
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Poor guy. Are we about to play as Cryo?
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
I know how to play Pictomancer.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
The best part is this is just like regular Picto, isn't it? You just press the buttons and they go to the next one. Okay, that's... that was fun. Oh, one of these AoE? Let me check this out.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Cryle's pretty good, huh? Yeah, that's what it usually means. You have to do it like multiple times. Or multiple different characters, that is.
Help is on the way!
Okay.
There may be other stragglers.
That was cute. Wish you could quick synth the preregs. Yeah. Yeah.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no! First things first, the fire.
Casting ruin. Extinguish fire.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Froth and foam.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it. Somebody help! A voice. Further out.
Look at him go. It's kind of jarring going from a large character to a small character.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Some big baddies here.
How many are there?
Come on, give me a boss fight.
Is that all of them?
Surely not. Behemoth.
A behemoth!
Hey guys, I play Final Fantasy games. Uh-huh. Ah, he stole it. There she is.
You cut that rather close.
Where were you? Fiend too?
Thank goodness you're all right.
There we are. Gang's all here.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
I kind of wanted to play as Fiend. That'd be fun.
And hold the line we will, together.
Hold the line! I just played through Vermeer on my last Mass Effect stream, so I got to listen to Kiri's speech. $73 more. Yep, that's crafting for you. I'm gonna fight as my own self, boring.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt. Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds.
I just saw a stone 2 or 3 go up.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
We need a solution.
Friendly winds, if you please.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna. Cool.
It worked.
I like Cryo doing some unorthodox
That bird made such an impression.
stuff with magic. I still think Pictomancer's aesthetic is kind of silly. but I don't know, it doesn't bother me as much as it used to. Alright, where are you guys going? The quadruple weave. Ah, I just pressed my button.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning!
Just long enough to fuck up my stacks.
Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Okay. Sure.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
That's kind of fun. You weren't getting the bonk auto attack damage in. Nope.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me to never stand in your way.
Flatterer. What is it?
What do you see?
The
It's
barrier
fixed.
is restored.
Yay.
The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
I was gonna say, it doesn't look too good to me, but there we go. That's better. Wow, it's just like a giant bug zapper now.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Yeah, they've had kind of a rough day, haven't they?
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Yeah, we're pretty good.
Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you? My mother? Did you know her? I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
You think there's some relation there? I feel like that would give her a pretty strong reason to want to stay.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
I mean, like, that might be something to, like,
While Lummel
tip her
forgot
over
to
the
give
edge.
the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
My mind also immediately went to grandmother, just because there's already been grandmother talk.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
I don't know if the timeline would really work for that, but we'll
Without
see.
further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
You're so cute. Yeah, we'll have to see with the time shenanigans. Such random amount of gil. He has 6,237 gil. Into the mist. Yep. Is our final quest. Yes, let's go get some answers. How should we celebrate? Proper carnival. Weird hearing Estrol in English. I'd probably say the same if I heard someone streaming it in JP. Wait, what? What did I say? I did say what I thought I said. Since the beginning, huh? Yeah?
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yep.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Here, let me just pull it out and show you. You're still carrying it around, right?
Is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So,
Fight me in one-on-one combat.
should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
I don't know what we can do with this thing. I'm still not sure. Kind of like the Explorer option, though. That's what we do, isn't it? Explore.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
It always does. Because we're the main character. Who was that? Looked vaguely familiar. Yeah, she was technically born on the shard, but that's about it. However much that's worth. It's drinking the water. Small details. It doesn't show that character again. I'm gonna have to check the VOD and look at who that was. Clipping. Ah. The small detail was the bird drinking out of the water. The little dodo.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
You kind of did a lot for them in a short time, huh?
Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Quick, write it down.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
Also, there's the obligatory cutscene leg.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time.
Not a very flattering close-up,
But
I gotta
now
say.
I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
I'm still just waiting for something bad to happen. "13 more prereqs. Getting there."
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
This just feels like too perfect.
We'll await your return, my dear.
It's gone too well. This is kind of making me anxious, I'm not gonna lie.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Never see them again. I'm just waiting for, like, the barrier to explode or something, like... Who knows? It was nice to have Sphene along. You can see the volcano in the background. I don't necessarily even mind it, but I'm just like conditioned to expect something else bad to happen. I don't know. Will I be disappointed if nothing bad happens? I'm honestly not sure. We're back. Past days. Has it been days? I don't know, for like days. Finished. Nice. Yeah, I was wondering if there's a little bit of time shenanigans going on. It was reckless. All's well that ends well. Luke was never originally a part of it. That's hard to imagine just because of how ingrained she is into it. Yeah, Fame, you gotta let him know you're going. Would fit Kona better? Maybe. I mean, yes. But I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. You didn't watch it, but you just saw this thumbnail and thought cope. I want to know too. A good night's sleep or two, or how many days are in 4.5 months? Like 140? I'm kind of wondering if there's going to be a gnarly cutscene after the end here. Because... yeah... this feels way too chill of an ending. Alright, well, Kryl is staying on the source. I guess she got over that decision quickly. Well, let's see. Goofy ass smile. Graha. Earlier, in Treno,
now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Durgan. This looks familiar, but I'm not sure why.
Oh, my poor heart. I
I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
There's our next villain. A stuffed animal.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Kind of the Rabanastra look, yeah. Maybe that's it.
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that
I was gonna say, wasn't that an Asian name?
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
Alma, yeah.
Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Oh. I guess it's not our new villain.
And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Oh, yeah?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
The Winterers, guys.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Okay. But yeah, the thing is, even after Endwalker, we didn't deal with all of the Ascians. There were still a few unaccounted for, with, yeah, Halmurt being one of them. So that's not entirely, like, out there for me. Calyx is bad for a day. Yeah. I wanna go... What was it again? Let's see if Shale says anything. They are nowhere to be found. Yeah, I need to also do the next step for the relic, which I'm not looking forward to because it's just spam a bunch of roulettes. Well, I only know about it because I remember seeing a thread about it on Reddit or something when it came out, and just groaning because you have to do a bunch of fucking alliance roulettes, which I haven't done in a long time. Among other things, but like that stood out. I'm not even sure where you started. Yep, well, you probably just go back to old Baldy. crafting away. Venture coffer. You know what? I like dark green, that's okay. Alright, well, we did it. MSQ down. It was alright. Dungeon was fine. Child's fine. Thought there might be a little bit more build up to whatever's next, but I guess not. I guess it did confirm Kalmarot. I haven't really done the dungeons enough to say. Like, the past 3 maybe even the past 4. I think I've only done them once when I was doing MSQ. And I haven't even gone back. Because I haven't done expert because I haven't given a shit about getting tomes. So I feel like I don't remember them too well. I'd have to like go back and review. I don't think anyone's like super surprised that there's still some ASEAN involvement. And I mean, I don't necessarily hate the idea myself. Just depends what they do with it, I guess. Yeah, we still don't really know how the next expansion's looking. Maybe it's still too early to hope for that. Yeah, it was okay. It's fine. I'm not like blown away, but that's just kind of how I am with this game anyways, these days. Just being fine is acceptable enough to me. I wasn't expecting to have my socks blown off or anything. I'm not annoyed, so that's a positive. And then the fog rolled in. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much they play into like the sundered nature of the remaining ASEANs too. I don't know. This wasn't exactly more the same, but it also wasn't just more of something new. Everything looked cool though. I guess we're still just spinning the wheels, waiting for this expansion to be over. Kinda hate to say it, but that's sort of where it feels like it's at. We're still just waiting for whatever's next. At least me. I am. We'll see. It's still cool to hop on and play though. But it's not gonna be something that gets me to stick around long term again. I can already tell like I'm just gonna play this month and then go back to hibernation. This hasn't really done anything to change that. Anyways, I guess we're done. So thanks for hanging out, guys. If you guys enjoyed watching. Now you're not in a hurry to do it yourselves. But if you get around to it and I'm around, I will give it a run if you want someone to go with. Yeah, we will, I keep saying we, I will work on doing Arcadian soon. Maybe not immediately like tomorrow, but I want to get Arcadian done. I still need to catch up and do last tier. So I have to run through the second tier and then I can run through the third tier. I'm gonna probably try to do that all in one sitting. I feel like that should be doable. As long as the queue times aren't too bad for like the second tier. Just gonna craft. Oh man. 40 million? Well, I could still use the rest, but again, I'm not in a hurry. And again, I will pay you for it, so just have to let me know. Should we do about 8 fights as 8 fights? Yeah. I just don't want to wait too long, because I don't want to get spoiled on the new stuff. I feel like I almost got spoiled for one of the fights when I was hanging out in S9 earlier. It was like adjacent, so I switched the chat off of say chat. I don't know if the person was kidding or not. Make about 60 mil. Yeah, that's how it goes. Right after patch is the time to sell. Don't need to be paid. Well, we can argue about it later. Dank Tank for a moment. I don't know who that is. Dank Tank. I don't want to be spoiled. I can help it. I didn't care too much on the second tier because it's like, filler's not the right word, but it's like, it's not the conclusion. For the conclusion, it's like, I don't want to be spoiled. And the longer you wait, the greater chance you have of getting spoiled. From Ben Static. Yeah, we still got a few weeks until Savage. I just noticed the name. Courtly Lover's Surecoat. Offending. I looked at the gear itself, but I did not like process the name of the gear until I saw it filling up my chat log. Ignore shout chat. Yeah, I might forget is the thing. Like, I might just be going through somewhere like freaking doing something else entirely, and then people might just randomly say something. We'll see. I'll try to get it done sooner rather than later though. I would say perhaps if people want to do it, that's cool, but I don't know how busy people are or what. But I would also be down to run through them if people want to do it together. I'll see. I was mostly just because I'm unsure about exactly when I'm gonna do it. So but yeah, I could still say something. Cause yeah, I still have to do the, like I said, the previous tier too. So anything that I set, like for example, let's say, oh, we'll do it Friday night. I'm gonna have to sit there and unlock the previous ones before I can do the current ones, which could take a couple hours. Depending on queue times. You're off for a bit. Well, I mean, if you feel like playing, now is the time. But if not, then you can just hang out and watch me do it. You don't have to play if you don't feel like it. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh boy. Well, alright, I think I'm done yapping. So, thanks for hanging out. It was good. It was good. It was alright. Should I raid Maybe I could raid Luna. Open a stream. I might hang out for a few minutes, but I'm gonna be going to bed, so. She's playing gotcha. I would joke, but I'm tired. You guys know how I am about that sort of thing. But we'll save it for tonight. I'll still raid her though. How do I do this again? Flash raid. Spell that right. Alright. There we go. Anyways, yep, Luna's doing HSR for now. Expedition 33 later, so Expedition spoilers if you don't want to see that, be wary. But I don't know how soon she's doing that. Yeah, I don't actually know anything about HSR, but I don't care to know. Because they're all the same to me. Alright, we'll let this finish. So again, thanks for hanging out. We'll do some more soon. We'll do some stuff. Yeah. That's about it. Have a good one, peeps. I'll catch you next time.